Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. Game. Game. We love game. I almost forgot that I was boiling some water. And I came back to the kitchen just to see that half my damn thing that I was using to make a cup of tea was gone. Because it just boiled away. I was like, damn. I'm like out of it today. Even though I slept like a normal amount, my brain's just deciding not to cooperate. It is what it is. Hello, new here. I'm Yolotl. Knuckles, what if I just tossed you into a pile of rocks, you know? Like, imagine those ball pits, but just rocks. Nothing else. Why would there be a ball pit just with rocks? I don't know, but just imagine it there. There we go, changed our settings, yippee. With my tiny little arms, these tiny little arms, yeah, are gonna be capable of that. It is your underestimating of me as your opponent in that theoretical situation that will cause your downfall. That's just how that works. Forgot we were here in Balmora again to do what exactly? Probably drop off some stuff, no? Drop some stuff off at old Case's house, and... wasn't it on this side of the river? I kind of forgot. Did I like the video yesterday? I thought I was pretty clear on that. It was this way. No, was it? Yeah, it was this way. Okay, Case's house was that way. It was peak. It was the dams were a little loud, but otherwise I'd say pretty neat, you know. How the hell did you even find a mod to add like a bunch of Fumos? They all look so like good, like they look so not fitting, but like in a good way, you know what I mean? Like they don't fit at all into the game, but like in a good way. Fumo centered. You just found it? I suppose so. I suppose so. Put that there. Ebony related armor. Forgot there's so much I'm just carrying. Gotta drop all of this off before we head over to wherever the hell we gotta go to actually get to Solstheim. I'm pretty sure the NPCs tell you that there's a boat ride, I think, right? Somebody... I swear I've been told that, like, oh, if you go to this place, you know, they'll give you a ride over there or something like that. You found it and we're like, yo, I can make a banger video out of this. And so you did exactly that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was carrying this. And I left the other ebony weapons over there in Mournhold. Ah, fuck it. Oh, we need a sunder. Probably should just leave the spear behind as well, honestly. Leave that there. True Flame. Hope's Fire and True Flame. Shock damage is what this does, okay. And then this does fire damage for that amount. Do you know how to get into Solstheim? I don't remember all that much. All I remember, like I said before, is that I think a character, if you ask around, you'll be told how to, but I do not remember. So I'm gonna ask around. See what the characters tell me. Why do I still have like 750 something? That's 40. This is 15. Oh, right, I was also carrying well, wearing more so this other stuff. 90. Wraithguard is its own heavy thing. I'm wearing a little too much. Every time you kill Almalexia, you always make sure to leave her sword on some bed. You don't know why. You think it's funny. Why would that be funny? Just like, yeah, just leave it somewhere. See, okay, this is weird. Her sword at least looks a little more practical, you know? Her sword is like more normal. It's like one of those like Egyptian swords kind of. Our sword, True Flame, is just like this fucking this fucking it's the handguard, you know, and it's exaggerated like curvature. You never use it because you always go mage. Yeah, I feel like this would be good for like a one-handed like option, you know, if you're a one-handed swords type of guy. There's all my other loot. I guess we could technically just use the chest since Chaos is never coming back. So, since our guy's never coming back, I guess we'll just put a bunch of stuff away. Because I need to be at least a little less on the weight. At least that's what I want to be. I don't want to be like 700 pounds just walking around casually. You know those swords are in Skyrim too? True Flame and the other one? I didn't know that actually. I'm assuming it's like a DLC thing. How the hell would they have gotten the way to like Skyrim? Who took these things off the Nerevar's hands? Because theoretically, wouldn't they be with the Nerevar? So, I mean, Nerevar is, like, I guess, technically a normal mortal. Well, not normal, but, you know, like, is a living creature that will die someday. Yeah, but not in the base game and not in the DLC. Oh, creator. Okay, creation. Does any of that even count as, like, canonical then? If it's, like, part of the creation content stuff? No? Okay. Good, it better not be. Robe of the Hortator. Sound, whatever the hell that means. I don't think that'll be useful. Bone Guard. Orc Strength. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, I forgot about the amulet. It fortifies the speechcraft. Resist paralysis is not really all that useful. Telekinesis, I don't even know what to use that for. Shield on self, I guess that technically could be useful. Silence on target, don't really care about that. Ring of Azura, not really useful. Ring of the Hortator is also not really useful. Wait, does that take off another thing if I wear that? What was I wearing before? Put that away. Fortify willpower. Put that away. Fortify blunt weapons. Points. I don't really need that. Slow falling. I don't really need that. Ancestor's ring. I'll keep that in my pocket just in case. There's also another creation that adds a pet Nyx Hound. He does not fight, and it's useless. So it's just to have him. You're just having him for the sake of having him. Summons Ghost, Blood Ring. Also fortifies just a bunch of stuff I don't really need. I'm keeping the random ones that help me, that just like summon stuff for me, just in case. Fortify Luck. I'll keep the Fortified Luck, why not? Ring of Fireballs, I'll keep that. Ring of Ice Grip. I don't think I need that, honestly. Ring of Shock Balls. Random Collar. Helps with sneak, security, and speed. It could come in handy, I guess. Fortify Magicka. Doesn't come in handy. So Fortify Speechcraft. Okay, this is a spell type thing. It's not an active effect, so I technically could just be wearing the Fortify Luck. Unless I need the... Speechcraft thing, which is a spell. So if we take creation as canon, the Silt Riders, Striders, and Scribs went extinct, but not the fucking Nyx Hounds. I don't know, man. If the Nyx Hounds somehow survive, maybe Nyx Hounds are like more everywhere than the Scribs. You know, maybe they're not stuck to the to Morrowind. Maybe somebody outside of Morrowind said, "Hey, yo, I want a couple of them," and then when Morrowind just blew up or whatever, you know, they were the only. They just decided to sell them. I don't know. Invasive species looking at they do look hella invasive. You would know exactly that that creature is not where it's supposed to be. Don't need that potion. Quality restore, spell absorption. I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna just leave that behind. Potion of burden, restore intelligence, blah blah blah. Okay, we got ourselves down to 629. 629 carry weight. Keening I don't even use, so I'll leave Keening behind. The only weapon I really use is just Sunder. That's all. I'm just a Sunder guy. Fucking bonk everything to death. I feel like the rest of what I have in weight is just all these bottles. Just the combined weight of all of these bottles and my armor is just boom, 600 something pounds. All right, I think we're that's as good as it gets in terms of
What is this about?
being a little more lightweight. Let me just talk to a random... We still look funny as hell. Our drip is immaculate, you know?
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Let's see, Solstheim. A terrible place, I've heard. There's a boat from Cool, if you have any reason to go. Okay, cool. We gotta go to Cool. That is not the Silt Rider. I was looking at that thing flying around and thinking it was the funny taxi bug. It was not.
to go?
This man is still just kind of floating there. Do not remember which place would take me to Cool, or from where. Let's look at the map, I guess. Cool was up here, from what I remember. So we could probably go from... I think... Aldrun to Cool? I think. I'm not exactly sure. It's been a while since we traveled around. I was correct.
Make a special trip just for you.
You are not a boat person. I need a boat. Oh, there's the boat. Look at this guy. Look at this dude.
You wish to speak?
Why does he sound so old? I like how there's this fuck-ass drogger thing in the back. Not a drogger. What a drought? Whatever the hell they call him. Greetings. Are you in need of transportation? Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee. Okay. Only 32 gold. That sounds like a lovely amount. Alright, let's go to Frostmoth. Are these fools just standing there? What are you guys doing, Gadar? Gamin? Sabinus. Sabinus. Why did I read that as Sabinus? Sorry, Nord. Can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escorts to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something. Gosh. Gadiar. Okay, they're all looking to Gadiar. Who is this individual? Okay, he will not tell me. Cool. Oh, that's the little okay, that's a little island. I see. Run that little island back here. The shrine, they say, right? So, should be in the big place. General quarters. Blue candles.
Go ahead, stranger.
Actually, let me make sure there isn't some, like, random room on the side. Shrine? No. Outside. Maybe over here. Plates. Paper. More stairs.
Any time now.
Random room. Frostmoth. Up the stairs we go. Upper levels.
Let's hear it. Go ahead, stranger.
That's the quarters for them.
What's this about?
What the hell was that sound? Okay, I thought somebody was trying to shoot me or something. Okay, more sleeping
Go ahead, stranger.
places. Keep going up, I guess. Supply room. I don't think this is where any shrine would be, but
Go ahead, stranger.
we're gonna check anyway. Barrels. Just barrels. There's a downstairs, but I think this probably just leads to, yeah, prison. And I highly doubt the shrine's gonna be down there. Maybe it's in one of these. Who knows? Let's see. Curtain wall. Armory, mayhaps? That door is locked. This is probably just gonna lead up to the wall
Go
itself.
ahead, stranger.
Or maybe not. Okay, important bedroom. Book on the floor for some reason. Why is this? Oh, that's the desk. Why is this on the floor, though? Antonius Nuncius. These people have some funny names. Silverware plate.
Yes.
Okay, that leads right up to the wall.
Every
Curtain wall. Imperial Cult Shrine. There we go. Found it.
Yes. What can this humble priest do for you?
Okay, you are the one whose desk I saw.
Yes.
Not the person I'm looking
So,
for.
where are you from?
You are also not the person I'm looking for. You know what? Let me just talk to you. I have important cult matters on my mind right now. I'm looking for Carnius. He's got an office upstairs here in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with the new colony on the island. Colony, huh? Love a little colonization, you know, it's just a little bit. A little bit of settling in foreign lands. I wonder what heinous things they have to deal with.
Without
Oh
me,
yeah,
it
you're
all
definitely
falls to
some
pieces.
fuck-ass noble. Why is the eye... Well, I forget that this is technically... Isn't that technically the symbol of, like, the Mages Guild or something? Like the eye of freaking horrors over here? Money. Let's talk to him. Maybe my first action should not be to steal from him. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. The hell's that all about? Yes, that's right, I am the local factor. Local factor, okay. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we are short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? I mean... Can you tell me about it, you know? Tell me a little bit about it. Someone in particular, aside from Captain Carius, I'm the only one here worth talking to. You know, I don't think we've technically joined any, like... We haven't joined any of the houses. Neither have we yet. Done basically any joining of any faction. Other than, I guess, like, working for Almalexia. And then killing her. Who is this captain? He's around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. It's not my job to look after him. Fair enough. Let's look for that captain. That door is locked. Can I go upstairs? Okay, that's just more wall. Captain's gotta be around here somewhere. You're not a captain. You're a
Yes.
guard.
So what can this
You're also not a captain.
for you?
Do you know where the captain is? Okay, apparently no. Can't ask you about the captain. Can I
Yes.
ask you about the
What can
captain?
this humble priest do for you?
We'll do one. Go see Captain Carius. He's in his chambers at the fort. Head of the general quarters and all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. If you're here about colony business, talk to Carnius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Okay, so general quarters where we were
What's this about?
is where the captain is. General quarters. Current wall.
What's this about? Let's hear it.
The guy could be downstairs and I'm just walking up here like a buffoon. Guard. Okay, let's see if it's the guy downstairs. Sometimes things are simpler than they seem, you know? This is prison. Why is the prison thing there? Is there... No, not you. South side, they did say. That's not it. That's not it either.
Any time now.
All the way up the south staircase, okay. There we go. You are wearing a little bit of golden armor, kinda, sorta. Why did he say that? What do you mean by this, sir? What do you mean life's little disappointments, huh? I'm God's greatest gift. Yes, what can I do for you? I'm Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes it the men edgy. Ooh, what are they listening to? Frickin' 3 Days Grace? As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men who were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers, yet. Still, until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I have noticed some disturbing trends. Tell me about that. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease amongst them, and morale has been low. What can we do about that? Very low. This is not normal. My instincts tell me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is as their commanding officer. I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust. If you learn anything, report to me. Okay? They're gonna tell me that there's ghouls and ghosties and I don't know what else, honestly.
What's this about?
Every time one of them goes to the ration room, they hear groans.
Any time now.
What do you want? Hey, is that booze I smell on you? It immediately folds. It's like, wait a second. Is that booze I smell on you? How can you smell it on me? First of all. And that shit's closed as hell. And I've not opened a single bottle. Man's a different kind of alcoholic. Smells like Flint to me. I know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? You know what? Sure. Thanks, friend. This hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous, you say, and we've increased in, likability there. That's right, no liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmoth these days. The captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cuts us off. Since then, everybody's been in a foul mood. You know what? That's actually... That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. That's pretty historically accurate, you know? It's cut the soldiers off the alcohol and they get pissy. Okay. So we know that's one of the things. We're not sure that's the problem, but we know it's a problem for them. Let's see if we can figure out anything else from this guy. Other than these two things. I thought he was a pretty good guy until this whole alcohol ban. It just seemed kind of spiteful to me. Can't out while you can. Apelles Matthias, who the hell's that? He's arrived from Cyrodiil. You'll likely find him inspecting the grounds at Ebonheart. Okay, that's somebody back there. What have you written in our journal? A soldier has agreed to speak with me in exchange for some liquor I had with me. Apparently, Captain Carius has forbidden all alcohol consumption and the soldiers are restless. They believe he has done it as a punishment for poor performance. I should report my findings to Carius. Well, you guys have been poorly performing. That's the issue. Let me see if I can talk to another guy. Okay, more of a... Oh no, they're spreading the word. What is it you want? I heard you might be able to get a hold of some booze. Am I just gonna be their little booze freaking donkey over here? Booze mule. Just go to the homeland, come back with like a bunch of Flynn. Don't know if they're gonna tell me anything different if I do give him booze though. I was thinking this was gonna take a while for you to figure out, but luckily you just happen to have alcohol. Hey, you know, I know my own. I know what men of the legions wish for. I mean, have you heard? Probably not. There was one time in an academy that trains officers where the lads were, I think it was during a holiday, not allowed to have any booze of any kind, and they got a little smart. Decided to bring a bunch of stuff from outside their little academy fort, whatever you wish to call it, and then proceeded to things escalated a little bit. Things escalated because one of the teachers slash officers, whatever you want to call them, you know, came around, was like, yo, you guys are being too loud, because they kind of let it slide for a little bit that these guys were partying during like the nighttime for a little while, but then they got a little too loud. So he came over, was like, okay, shut this shit down. They in fact did not shut that shit down first time around. I think another officer came around to tell them the same thing again, and then I'm pretty sure at some point one officer got taken hostage and almost killed. One of the like teachers. They had a little riot, and then the next morning everything went back to normal because the officers, the teacher guys, did not want to deal with whatever the fuck had happened the previous night. they just continued on. They were not gonna deal with whatever happened. They're like, you know, it's better not to. Just pretend it never happened at all. And that's why you don't take the booze away from the soldiers, you know? You just can't do that shit. It's the one slim chance of joy they have. I think it was the 1800s. I can't remember exactly when. '18-something. I really wish I remembered right now. It's a funny-ass story. Alright, let's see. Give this man some booze. Smells like Cyrodiilic brandy to me. I know that smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Okay.
I see I stand in good company.
Well, we can go talk to the guy. He just tells me the same thing. your soldiers want freaking drinks, bro. Just let them have their alcohol. I imagine that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the questions became moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. He's one of the priests here. He's not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more. Not bright enough to understand that soldiers need their alcohol. Look, I'm not sure what caused all this. I just know that I heard from Antonius Nuncius that the captain had placed a ban on all alcohol on the fort. And sure enough, there was none to be found. Okay, so he's spreading the word around that the captain said no, no alcohol. He worships the Nine, give him some slack. Well, what does that have to do with understanding soldiers? It's like you're working at a fort. You would think you'd understand them a little bit. The priest, he's not bad, I guess, for a priest. You'll find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine here at the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. It could be in either place. Seems to understand those soldiers pretty well. Apparently not. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair that the captain cuts us off from the drink. He figures that one of our few pleasures on this dung heap of an island. Okay, weird. So he does understand them. So why did he cut it off? Okay, somebody's lying here.
I see I stand in good company.
Someone's telling a little lie. And I do not appreciate that. This is the prison. I went a little too far.
Let's hear it.
Let's see if he's in his bed chambers or whatever. Probably not. Okay, no. He's back at the shrine. Just jump over the men, that's pretty standard. Curtain wall. One of these curtain walls is going to lead me to the right place. Okay, that's apparently... Why did they lock the door from the armory to the curtain wall? That doesn't seem to have much of a purpose. That's the armory. Shrine.
Let's hear it.
What can I do for you? Yes. Odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people. He tells me he never banned alcohol. Told you that, did he? I guess he never officially did. Still, the shipments stop arriving. What's to be done about that? Well, I have no idea why, but I am but a simple priest, forced to serve these pathetic soldiers on this terrible frozen excuse of an island. It's not my concern why the alcohol hasn't arrived. You have no proof I've done anything wrong. Stop asking me these questions.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
You're storing it for yourself, aren't you? I have a feeling.
What's your story?
I have a feeling he's keeping it all for himself. Mayhaps. Okay, can't ask this other guy, who's also a priest, about anything. Let's see. Denies spreading rumors about Captain Carius or starting any trouble at the fort. He claims to be a simple priest dedicated to serving his fellow man. He acts guilty, though, so perhaps it bears further investigation. The reason is infinitely more selfish, you'll see. Yeah.
Yes?
You know, I should go and look into his room, honestly. Maybe there's something at his desk. Should have done that the moment I was in there, but you know. Level 50, huh? What are you hiding in here, priesty boy? Oh, I mean, he's got it in there. You know what? Mine. Mine. You know what? We'll just take all. Maybe not the skooma. Take everything except the skooma. Oh, he's also got some over here. Hello, game? Okay, the game just exploded. The game said no more for you. Alright. I guess guess the game didn't like me taking all the alcohol. Cool. Good thing we saved before we you know, unlocked that little desk of his. This is still a Bethesda game, yep. What if it's that one specific bottle that fucks us up? Hold on. Oh, right. Jumping is, Okay, nope. Options. Best attack. Oh, this is level 90. Okay, that's gonna suck a little bit for me. I don't think I have a master lockpick anymore. Actually I do, never mind. Too complex. Let me try one of the master picks here. I may simply not be a high enough level for that. Yeah. We had... Then we have like one thing. Fortify, speechcraft, luck. Put that on. There we go. Now we have enough to actually try. Although the strange lock appears to have been disabled, the closet cannot be opened without a key. Okay, I guess. What's the point of lockpicking something? What in tarnation? At least that necklace came in useful, though. Journal entry. I found a large stash of alcohol in Antonius's desk. I suppose we could ask him about it, or we could head straight to the captain. I'm gonna go to the captain. I want to tip this guy off. Was it this one? Shrine. No, general quarters outside.
Any time now.
If there's a reason to suspect Antonius Nuncius, find the proof. If you feel you have it, confront the man himself, then report to me. Let's do this right. Wouldn't it be right if you are the one to confront him? You are, like, the commanding officer of this fortification. You're the one who has the power to... I guess I have the power by, like, virtue of being the one doing this for him, I guess. So, power by association, I guess, is transferred to me.
What's this about?
I was gonna say, like, aren't you the one that's supposed to do that shit? I'm just a lad, alright? I'm just, the man doing the job, not the authority. But you know what? What do you want? Let's see, specific place, shipments up arriving, Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there? Why, that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. Alright, perhaps I've been hiding out the alcohol. It was for their own good, and I had hoped that if the soldiers get fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. Listen, Chief. I'm reporting this. I don't got any reason to... So he just basically wants to go home. It's like, listen, bro. You and everybody here doesn't want to be here. The least you could do is not make everybody else miserable as well. Bro wanted to go home and not work. I'm reporting this. I am finished. I'll never leave this island now. At least not alive. Graves will have my head. What have you done?
Yes?
You're not gonna get killed. Report his ass. He's like, I'm gonna get killed. It's like, bro, you just... Listen, the captain's not gonna be happy, but I don't think he's gonna take your head for this. Maybe he will, because your plan was to revolt, have the soldiers revolt. For that part, yes. If you just defend yourself and say, listen, I was hoping I would just go home if the soldiers got discontented enough, maybe, but if I mention the part about the revolt, he's getting executed. You say Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twit! I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Someone will have to deliver their salvation. Okay, that's funny. Thank you for your help, Mighty Knight. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before. And the weapon, it may serve you well. Now on to more fort business. Okay, we don't need these, but it's nice to have, I guess, you know. In case we need to give it to somebody else. Silver spark blade. I assume that's like a knife. What other business do you have? As I've told you, not all of my soldiers are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. What does that mean? Now, oh, like they were imprisoned there, I guess? Now I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth, but I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell. I kind of forgot people, yeah, that makes sense, like some soldiers would be just recruits from prison, I guess. You want prison time or you want, you know, to serve the Empire? Pick your poison. I forget we still do that in the modern day too, technically. I knew a fella who, like, was, I think, in jail. I don't remember if it was jail. No, jail's only till like a year max, so maybe prison. He was like in prison, like he took the I'll become a soldier instead of being in prison type thing. And I found that so strange. I didn't think that still happened. But apparently it's still a thing, technically, so good on him, I guess. Okay, weapons being smuggled. I noted the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Vardenfell. I want you to uncover this smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help. Who would that be? I would like you to work with one of my soldiers in this case. There are 2 available for you, and they are 2 of the best here at Fort Frostmoth. Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me. I'll leave you to deal with the smugglers to your discretion. Murder! Yippee! Okay.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled?
So they're around here somewhere.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help. If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
A woman.
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something?
And where's the other lad? Let's talk with woman. Captain said you'd be by. I am supposed to assist you with something. Yes. Yeah, Captain said something about some smugglers. Want to go crack some skulls? I'm not sure with whom I will work. Up to you. I'll be here if you need me. Okay, so she just wants to crack somebody in the head. Can't blame her. I kind of like that. Unga bunga style. My kind of woman.
Let's hear it.
Alright, and I suppose this guy might be the other fellow that is offering work?
Captain Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me.
Yes, the smuggling ring. Captain Carius mentioned something about that. I would be glad to help, though I am admittedly not the most handy with my blade. I believe I can help you. I can help guide you through this conundrum. So we either can take Unga Bunga Woman or Mr. Smarty Pants. How would this guy help, though? Like, realistically, gameplay-wise, you know? I feel like most of the time we're just gonna be fighting anyway. Unless he gives you clues along the way, I guess? It cannot be that hard to find out who's smuggling weapons. It cannot be that hard. Let me save. I'll save in, as you wish. If you change your mind, please let me know. I'm gonna take Unga Bunga Woman. I'll do the big brain stuff, which probably just involves going into somebody's room and unlocking things. I imagine, anyhow. Sounds good. Let's go get him. Saying this, we'll have to run those other errands that Captain Carius has for us to do. I'm ready for action. Good. Journal has been updated. I've chosen to work with Gaia. Discovered the smuggling ring here at Fort Frostmoth. From what I gathered, there is no finer warrior at the garrison. We are to find the smuggled goods and report to Captain Carius. We may deal with the smugglers as we see fit. First room to go check out would be the armory itself. There she is.
Let's hear it.
Honor to you, Nervarine. Let's see. We may have to befriend him a little bit. Okay, let's see. Is he willing to talk about the weapons being smuggled? Smuggling? I don't know anything about that. Not sure I'd tell you if I did, but since I heard you're working with Artoria, you might want to speak with Zeno Faustus here in the fort. He knows some things. Probably find him at the armory. Zeno.
Cold, wet, no sun, ugly women. Yeah, this is some paradise, all right.
He doesn't seem very happy about being here. Steel boots, iron boots. Strange to have that disparity among your ranks. Some wearing steel and some wearing iron. A little weird. Steel shield, steel tower shield. Huh. One grants more protection, but it's heavier. I guess that makes sense. Money. Anyhow, questions for you, good sir. Is what I have, if I can just...
at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find it.
What is she talking about? I don't know. I have questions for you, good sir. Let me befriend you a little bit too. Not barter. Persuasion. Just a little bit of ass kissing before we get to the real stuff. I'm not sure I should talk about that. I don't know you, and even though I heard you were working with Artoria, she doesn't scare me one bit. Yeah? Journal updated. Okay. Seems reluctant with me to speak with me. You know what? Let's try to keep persuading him a little bit more. Maybe that's just all it takes. A little more. Damn. Probably not what I need, but I want to try anyway. There we go. Okay, look, here's the deal. I overheard some of the soldiers talking about a place, the Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check out the place, but if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangements. Money? Money? Illegal weapon smuggling? My beloved? As long as I get a piece of the pie? And it better be a pretty good piece of it. We'll see. Said northeast of this location, right?
What do you want?
Gandrung Caverns northeast of the fort. He believes that this area has been used as a storage area. We will have to kill the smugglers or come to another a sort of arrangement with them. So, where exactly... I guess it's time to explore. Time to go outside. Okay, there's a entrance that way. Weird that these forts don't have actual gates.
What's this about?
It's just wide open, arc here. Not very smart of them. And who's this fine gentleman standing out here? Reinhard Redspear. So you traveled the wilds of Solstheim just as I do? Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming around this island. If you find yourself face to face with berserkers or fries hags, sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Tursk's will gladly take you in. Tursk's is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here, to the east of Lake Fihald. If you reach the Skull village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead, and I will gladly sell you a flagon or three. Surely you jest. Mead is the nectar of the gods, sure. It's made from fermented honey, and it is the finest drink ever to touch the Nord's lips. I would like some mead, actually. That sounds pretty rad. Theoretically, I guess I could try and make my own, but what would it take? What would that be? Water and honey in a jar? Have a little bit of that weird little beak thing so that some excess air can get out or whatever. So that the bottle doesn't explode. Fermentation stuff, I don't know. I know very little about making mead. But sure, I shall take this man's advice. What the hell are berserkers and whatever hags? They are called bear sarks in the Nord tongue, because of their insistence on going bare-chested, even in the most severe blizzard. They're crazy as they come, friend, and care only for savagery and murder. It is said they are so attracted to death they make their homes in some of Solstheim's burial burrows. I've also heard rumor of some kind of berserker mother, but no one has ever seen her and lived to tell the tale about it. What about the hags? The Freysa hags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine, the widow of the god Shor. Each is a powerful sorceress skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're vicious lasses and view most people as a threat to their beliefs. They've been seen out in the wild and in a couple of ice caves. So they're just crazy women. Got that. Alright. That looks like one of them. Murder time. Ow. Okay. Where did you come from? Is she gonna stand back up, or are we good? Okay. Took 3, that's a Spriggan. Huh. Wood woman and a berserker. A bear helm. Some bear boots. A potion I don't really need. But I'll take it anyway. I hear a howl in the distance. Oh, that's a bear. Tall boy standing on his behind. No, that's a bear too. And a random person. I don't know what that guy's doing there. I'm sure the bear won't be much of a problem if I just go around. A holly bush. Oh, that's one of them. Alright. Oh, okay, that's one of the hags. You know, they didn't really look how I thought they'd look. They were just a random woman with magic. Winter wound dagger. It's worth quite a bit. 1,000 for a dagger. What in the world? Plague bear. I guess, you've been struck with disease, huh? Hopefully you don't die. Surprised that bear left us alone, but not that random one. Why am I heading south? I mean, northwest. Northeast. Is that way. I be confusing my lefts and my rights again. Another berserker over there. And a wolf. I think that's a wolf.
In your blood.
Have you? I've trifled with you long enough.
Ooh, fortify health. And Nord mead.
I've trifled with you long enough. You're not even trying.
They do not stand much of a chance. Ripened belladonna berries. Why are you just carrying that? Oh, that's a little pack of them. I don't want to hurt the doggos. That's another bear. I think that's one of the hags, so we're just gonna murder her real quick.
This is too easy. Try it.
Oh, she has a drog little cuirass. That's a bear back there. Maybe, I don't know if it's on like this little bit of a landmass here. What we're looking for. We'll explore it nonetheless. Okay, this looks like a structure. I think this is where we're supposed to go. More berries. Let me see. Frostlmane Barrow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Nope. Gandrung Caverns. And this is not Grandung. I might still want to just go in there real quick, check it out.
You won't escape me that
Alright. Random undead man. So that's what the Draugr here look like. No upper than nothing. That man just ran at me. Claws out. Oh, that's a corpse. Why would she do that? That actually scared me. Let's open the other one with these apprentices ones. And ring of shock balls, a little feather belt, the feather point. Okay, I don't. What the hell's feather? 20 points of 10 secs on self. Okay, whatever that means. Sheep restore health, bargain restore health, frostbite club, shock bite, war axe, and then some random berries.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
I'll get this open eventually. Who's even keeping these fires going, actually? It's a good question.
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
Spark sword, ring of wounds, bargain restore health. You know what? Why not? Swallow that down. Keep that to myself. Shield of wounds. Shield of wounds sounds pretty interesting. Amulet of health. Restore 10 points on self. Why not? Keep that around. Damn it, there goes another lockpick. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time might not be the charm, actually. As it turns out. Fourth time was the charm. Viper blade. Devil Katana. Bound the longsword for 60 seconds. Okay. Sheep restore health. A jink blade and a wild sword. Keep that on me. Keep that on me. What else lays in this cavern? Okay, bones, don't give me anything. Stalhirim? You don't have enough tools to do anything to this. Is this like a person just kind of frozen in place? Okay. Maybe not frozen in place, but like in, like, I don't know, cocooned, I guess, in the ice. Weird. That's trapped and that's not. Alright, let's see, a random little probe. Do I have like a lesser one? Doesn't look like it. I got a Grandmaster and a Master. I got nothing less than that. Glass fire sword. Long blade, one-handed. Something amount of damage. Ring of exhaustion. Drains things from target. A dwarven little battle axe here. Little hammer to repair stuff. Amulet of light. Light 20 points for 15 seconds on target. This does drain 1 health point for 1 to 10 points for 30 seconds. Interesting. That should be... Oh, there's this one. I kind of forgot about that.
Why is he staring at me? Have I got a hunk of bear in my teeth?
Alright, let's see. Nordic male greaves. 167. Counts as heavy armor. We got better pants. Like how it's only 2,000 gold. just 2,000. It's not valued very highly. Silver dagger is like 1,000 gold. That should be all in here. Alright, I guess we'll just keep exploring around the eastern northern side. I can't they just randomly stand up just to, I don't know, I guess stretch their little legs. It's too bad they don't know that they cannot kill me. They're just too weak, and I am too strong. And the bear population on this island is gonna shrink to nothing. Could be across the way. Like how they literally just try to draw hands. That's it. That's just what they do.
Escape me that easily.
It is getting foggy for some reason.
You've lost this round.
Oh, snowstorm. That's why. Is that a new effect? I'm all weird. No, okay, that's only certain pieces of my armor that are like that. I guess the interaction with the snow makes the thing appear just odd. Alright, alright. It's probably further north, isn't it? Seems like another structure. Oh, she's fighting a boar. You had enough of bloodshed there? Another one. Okay, this one's just begging for it. Ow. A tusk bristleback. Bristleback leather. Ew. Another burrow. We're just gonna come across like a million barrows and not the single place you're looking for. I'll go explore that too. Why not? Okay, what are we fighting? What are we fighting? Okay, she's just fighting that thing again. How are you liking this so far? I like the different weather, you know, that's nice. And the little investigations, you know, are less tedious than going around and investigating is it's less tedious than going into the sewers and running in circles. So there's that. I got some interesting, you know, interesting little creatures. Kind of want to see the villages in this area, or the mead hall, I guess. What they look like, what aesthetic they go for this time around. Misk, let's see. 10 uses, 10 uses. Okay, both have like 10 uses. $4,000. 17. Okay, take that. Restore health. And a sheep one. I'll take the sheep one. Random hammer. A nice little piece of gold. We just gotta figure out how to get a tool to, like, open up those, crystallized or isolized, whatever you want to call them, skeletons. I'm assuming we'll get that down the road, though. Yeah, you go fight whatever that is. Oh, that's a whole skeleton dog. She's got it, she's got it. Ow. She's got it, she's got it. There we go. Oh, Bone Wolf, that's a little sad. It had a little dog noise when it died. Kite and throwing star. I don't even know how that made it up here. A steel crossbow. Flame Eater robe. Resistance to fire and spell absorption. We could sell this. Another journeyman's lockpick. Cruel Shard's arrow. Expensive amulet. It's not very expensive at all. Quality restore. Sheep restore. Another hammer. You know what? Let's fix things up. What are we? There we go. Fixed up quite a bit. And willpower absorption, fatigue, standard restore health potions. They also give you quite a bit more like loot that's like worthwhile looking at least. Making sure my fellow here does not get lost. Did we open this one? Yes, we did. Okay. It's so weird how it makes like certain parts of my armor and my weapon just glow like that. Okay, she can basically take care of herself. Good. Don't do it. Oh, she's doing it. The bear is shill. The bear is shill. Or is it? Oh, no, she's gonna go fight the bear. This might be the caverns that were talked about. Mayhaps. Ingram, or Ingmar, I should say. Hail, mighty nut. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of my Skull brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow, killing the Valbrand Draugr. Okay, this is not what we were looking for, but adventure is adventure. BRB, roger that. Gonna eat something? Yummy. They live in a village on the northern coast of Solstheim. They hold the island's bears and wolves in very high regard. Oh. They're not gonna like that we've been mowing them down a little bit. Aye, it's the Draugr that resides here in Valbrand Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every Skal lad must complete before becoming a man. Only I can't kill it. I've tried. It nearly slit my throat. But I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me, serve as a distraction. I mean, why not? You know, why not? He'll owe us a favor. Good. With your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on, mighty nut. I'll follow, and we can encounter the beast. You distract it while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. I'm alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor, and will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. Okay, can we tell this lady to, like, stay out here? Wait here. Not a bright choice if you ask me. I didn't ask. Got him.
Die where you stand.
Okay, he's kicking my ass a little bit. Somehow the armed man cannot kill the unarmed ghoul. There we go. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. With the Draugr dead, I'm truly a man. I've got to get back to the Skull village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, mighty nut, I trust you'll keep this between the two of us. I wish I could offer you some kind of reward, but I have so little. I know. I shall leave the Draugr's treasures be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Sure. That I will do. Nordic Silver Claymore. 1K, but it's kinda on the heavier side. Some people leave the money the dead some money, which I don't see as sensible, but you know, ooh, 100 coin.
See scenic Fort Frostmoth. Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
We'll keep exploring the northeast here. Like I said, we're just not sure how far north or east we should be going from the fort. What in the world are those? They look like seals. Not seals, manatee. I forget the big ones. The big ones, the chunky ones. I'm gonna go around them. Leave them be. Oh, hold on. Is that a hole? Colfinus dwelling. Alright, a nice cave. Interesting. Hello, lady. Hello, stranger. I'm afraid we meet under tragic circumstances, for I grieve for the death of my husband, Gustav Two Teeth. He was struck down in the cold by a barbarian named Sigvartar the Strong over a foolish argument. Why would you get into an argument with a frickin' berserker, you know? She only said barbarian, not berserker. My bad. Tell me of this man. He was my husband's friend. Sigvartar and Gustav were drinking, and Sigvartar, he slew my husband where he stood. There were witnesses. I demand Wergild, the retribution of my people. It is my right. Wergild is the tradition Nord right of retribution. When a life is taken, that life must be accounted for. My Gustav is irreplaceable, but there must be compensation for his murder. I do not wish Sigvartar dead. I only want his family heirloom, the gem pine heart. Pinta heart? Something like that. Pinta heart is rather small and not very valuable, but it means so much to Sigvartar. If I were to gain possession of Pine Tear, it's probably Pine Tear. I've been misreading the hell out of that. It would serve as a fitting payment for Gustav's death. Would you help me extract Wergild from Sigvartar the Strong? Sure. May Mara smile on you, mighty nut. Sigvartar the Strong is known to hunt near a formation of standing stones called the Altar of Drond. It is northwest of here, and just west of river of Harstrad River. But be careful. Sigvartar wields a powerful magical hammer called Ramacold. It can freeze a foe where he stands. It is the weapon that killed my sweet Gustav. Now go now. When you have Pine Tear, bring it to me. Alright. We'll see if she speaks the truth. West of here, she says. Can my companion follow me? That'd be kinda cool, you know? That'd be kinda cool. Welcome back. Let's see. Samantha Strong, near the Altar of Tron, the stone formation northwest of Colfinas. Okay. Northwest. Could be this way. It's a little hard to see in the distance, but I suppose that's the point. Are you still looking for the smugglers? Yep. And we picked up another quest from some lady who needs us to kill a man that apparently killed her husband.
You've lost this round.
It's near the lake. What lake, bro? This is like the only thing that looks like a lake. Everything else is just rivers. No, we're in the place. Okay, another grove. Find the river. Oathguard the Unending's dwelling. It's really close to the fort. Alright, if you say so. We'll go down on this side then. It's either... Okay, I can't really explore as far as I wish. Maybe on this side or like this side? Probably this side, but we did kind of search out that side, didn't we? Maybe I didn't search thoroughly enough. What in the world? That's a bear. I thought I was looking at a giant for 1 second. I was like, huh? Lots of pupperinos this way. Don't do it. Oh, she goes. Okay. Oh, that dog's dead as hell. Two crazy people.
No one can match me.
This is too easy.
Die, scoundrel.
No potions on you, but you do have mead. And you have maze. Ah, it might be this place. Hold on. There we go.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Let me save before I have a Bethesda moment. Why is there a bunch of rats?
Die, scoundrel.
Fellas, don't do it. Okay?
You're
Why is
mine.
Alright, I guess we're gonna fight. I have been paralyzed. I think she's got it. I think she's got it. She too has been... This guy too has been paralyzed. Interesting decision making, gentlemen. Anyone else want to try that? Maybe he didn't like that I killed his pet rat.
You've lost this round.
I do have 1,000,000 potions, so let me put that on the ground. Shock resistance. Luck. Brandy. There we go. Sheep. Restore health. Not gonna last long, but I don't need it to.
You won't escape me that easily.
I'm assuming this is where they're keeping their weapons and whatnot. Bed. Okay, they cannot use them. There are enemies nearby. Fair. Too complex, my ass. Oh, that one's definitely too complex. Imperial sword. Am I even wearing the right necklace? No, that's the fortify speechcraft. There we go, another journeyman's hammer, a random weapon. Too complex still for that one. Okay, can we use then the journeyman's, right? This is a apprentices. Journeyman's should be fine with this thing on. Just some bear armor. Why would you even be smuggling that? It's bears are everywhere. Let's put on the other thing. There's another guy over there. Who's the boss around these parts? Okay, let's start throwing hands first. I have been paralyzed again. Let me go! Oh damn, they're kind of eating my ass right now. They're just kind of taking a whole meal out of me. My helper is not capable right now of doing anything. She is behind me and she's just kind of letting this happen. There we go, now we can move around. This is a fortify, but why not? Fortify.
You've lost this round.
Okay, these lads are a little dangerous with their fucking paralyzing chicanery. I'll drink that. I want to know what that does. Fucks with my agility. I think it may have increased my strength a bit more. I'm not sure, actually. All I know is that my agility's been messed with. Alright.
Catch me.
Restore health, restore health. His staff had nothing in it. Lock is at 90. I'll take a couple of them. Journeyman's pick, and put that other amulet back on. Still too complex, huh? That's fine. Come on, open up. Don't mind some more money. There's nothing but a skeleton up here, okay? Don't know why, but sure. Nordic cuirass. Wolf, right pauldron, light armor. Armor rating is 3 though. Another mead thing. I've yet to figure out what that does. My agility's back to normal. Journal has been updated. We just murdered the hell out of everybody. You couldn't even figure things out peacefully. Well, that's on them. Let me give myself another pick. Okie dokie, that seems like everything in here. Oh, another little potion is hanging out. Potion of invisibility. Oh, it does increase my strength when I drink the mead. All of the smugglers in the hideout have been defeated. Okay, time to report that to the captain. Captain? Capitan? Gonna do a little more finagling of these chests real quick. Okay, that broke.
No, not in a million years.
Let's see, another one of these. A ring. I thought that was a bowl. Bargain, restore health. Sure. Drink that up. Quality, restore health. Devil Mole Crab Helm. That just sounds silly as shit. Let me put that on real quick.
I got this piece of bacon stuck right here between my teeth.
It's just a bone mold helmet, but different. Ever so slightly different. And here we got a random arrow, charm thing, another potion. I'll just slurp you up. Is that a little necklace? Eh, might be able to sell it to somebody. Not for much, but I don't know if there's anybody at the fort that will be willing to take any of that. Weapons for sure, but well, necklace, might have to drop it. Why is there just a whole side of the fort that's got no wall? What the hell happened here? I left for like a day. And already they're just having issues. Oh, good. Oh, 2 holes.
What's this about?
What the? Someone attacked the fort while we were gone? We gotta find the captain right now. Obviously. Assuming the man's even alive.
I'm still in pretty good shape.
Glad for it, random man.
Let's
Just
hear
walk by him. I'm still in pretty good shape.
Yes. Thank the gods you've returned. What's this about?
I like how that's just how this starts. It's like you're just doing random little quests, and then it's just like, yeah, the fort has been attacked. It's like, what do you mean the fort's been attacked? Who the hell brought down the walls like that? Okay, the man's not in his room. I do kind of want to see what's in his little place. Always look on the bright side. Sure, you know. Keep a good head on your shoulders. There we go. Good little chunk of gold. And red lichen. Why does he have that there? Standard fortifications. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we gotta find him somewhere else, I guess. He's not in here. We're just a bunch of books. Well, free money.
Who is that guy? better look busy.
It's probably downstairs. In the yard or whatever. Maybe I should ask one of the guards, actually. Just be like, hey, is the captain still around? It's like, nah, he's dead as hell. I would not be surprised. Okay, this little lady is struggling to go down the stairs. Thank the gods you've arrived. There was a terrible battle in Captain Carius. Someone must find the captain. Where the hell did he go? There was a terrible battle. We were caught completely by surprise, and in the aftermath, we realized that Captain Carius was missing. I searched thoroughly, and there was no signs of his body, so I do not believe he is dead. And these wolf creatures, they were horrible and fierce. You must find him, Mighty Nut. There's a Nord village on the north end of the island. They may know something about what has occurred. I don't know exactly what to call them. Of course, I've heard stories about werewolves, men who turn into beasts when night falls, but I've never heard of them being seen on this island. And I've certainly never heard of so many of them working in concert. Oh, brilliant. So they brought down the wall? I didn't know werewolves are that strong. It is on the northeastern tip of the Solstheim. The Skull there are nature worshippers, and they seem to have a special commune with the creatures of this island. If anyone knows what attacked the fort, it would be these Nords. I will mark their location on your map. I would like you to earn their trust and find out what you can. And you may have to remain with them for many days, but I believe you are up to the task. Here, take this. It was found in one of their tombs. Perhaps they will take it as a sign of good faith. Horrible, horrible. I hope I never see such creatures again. They really said, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Okay, get over here. She did not get over here, actually.
You've got to find the captain. The fort needs him.
I guess I'm going on my own. I guess I'm going on my own.
Join the Legion. See the world. Free.
You remember how OP you were? I mean, you played Daggerfall, didn't you? Yeah, but like,
Go ahead, stranger.
you know, strong is one thing. Able to take down a fortified stone wall, you know, it's a whole other thing. Especially when there are entrances in the north and east, southern side of the whole shebang. Like, you're fast, and you can probably one-tap them, so there's kind of no need to do that. That shit was just extra. But I didn't hear about there being any deaths of the guards themselves, so maybe it was more of like a warning. I don't know.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
To the greater north we go. I do have to use the restroom, though. Aura farming werewolves. And I'll be right back in a bit when I take my piss. And then we'll see how far north we can get. We might still do that little side quest for that lady that needs us to kill that guy. Not kill. Take a guy's thing as payment for her husband's murder. Alright, let's see if the game crashes or not when I get back in there. We are saved. The 9 have blessed us. Oh damn, we really do have to go up there. Okay. Well, time to search around in that one lady's northeast. No friend this time, no friend. Let me keep it on local. Wait a minute, you remember the image of the tiny werewolves you sent me? Tiny werewolves? Oh, yeah. Like, way back when we were playing Daggerfall, right? Forgot I did not have my weapon out. This is the DLC? Oh. This is where they come from? Those tiny little guys did that much damage? Oh, good heavens. We really are just... The Empire really is just bad at dealing with things, huh? This is the Hall of Penumbra. Those are the guys who smashed down those walls somehow. They're like, you think they tossed each other? You know, they're so strong they can take the impact, and they're so strong they can just throw one another at the wall. So they just took down the wall. Just toss each other at it. Alright, I guess you guys are not chill. Oh, you're trying to shoot me. I'm coming for you. You're first. You guys suck. Like a Mario and Luigi bro move? Kinda, yeah. Look at them funky looking guys. Why is he just walking across the... like walking on the ground of the wall, like instead of just swimming, just walking at the bottom there. I'm pretty sure it was near here that we found the lady's little cave. Yeah, that's her dwelling, so northwest. I'm gonna follow this river and maybe it'll... Look at that dude. Look at that guy. He's just chilling. They look a little weird, but... You know, it's kind of like a weird platypus beak. With teeth on it. Like little tusks attached to it. That's a rock. Why are these animals plagued, I wonder? There's gotta be something attached to that. Let's see, is this a stone formation? Tree stone. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Piggy? What about the piggy? Huh? Piggy's dead. It's marked down on your map? No, it's not. Oh. Is it? No, that's not the place. The place we're looking for. Hold on. No, we're looking for the altar of Trond. That fucking place. Yeah, different quest. We're looking for that thing that's supposed to be, you know, northwest of her house, of her little place. Little hole in the ground. Somebody's gonna be searching, like, I guess this general area over here. Just for that formation. I don't imagine it's too far. But, you know, knowing me, it's gonna take me a while. So snowy. So snowy. This is somebody else's house, I think. Fiel. Entrance to Fiel. Just like Skyrim. I mean, I checked like a map of like Tamriel, and like, yeah, like Solstheim is like pretty up there. It's literally like next to Skyrim in terms of like height. On the map at least. How far north it is. Okay, this is just another burrow. They're chasing me. Stone of Ireland. Stone of whatever the hell. 3 different stones there. Oh, one of them guys is here for some reason. Hello. Now he's dead. Maybe I can walk into one of these holes and ask people where the hell that stone thing is. Ah, visitor. It's been a while since I've had any company, friend. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer a guest, unless you, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. Not really. Let's see. Werewolves. Solstheim, Lake Valhalla. Northeast of the island is covered tree. It's covered by ice year round. Okay, cannot ask about that specific stone. Let's hear this story. I came to Solstheim with 4 of my brothers in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close. We could feel it. But then one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magic. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions were turned to stone. You may have seen them, for they are the 3 standing stones of Brody Grove, not far from here. Brody Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain, a monument of betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but though I had been spared of its effects, I was wrong. Instead of killing me, like it did my friends, Grimkel's magicka turned me into living stone. You see, these events did take place 500 years ago. I remain here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find the entrance to Sovngarde. Sovngarde is the name of the fortress created by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that if a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sovngarde, then they can dwell in its mead-filled halls forever. That's the quest we were on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us. Why he tried to turn us into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to Sovngarde. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends and I have failed on our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years I have searched for the entrance of Sovngarde. I have been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once my friends and I served Ysgramor, and I counted myself among his 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We earned our place in Sovngarde. If in your travels you discover the entrance to Sovngarde, let me know, and I will be forever in your debt. I have tried and failed.
Have you found it? Have you found the entrance to Sovngarde?
You don't look pretty stone-like to me, Sheaf, you know?
Some people are born dumb. Like me.
Why'd he say that? What the hell is that? Is that another goblin? They got goblins over here too, or what? Oh, you're something. A Reichling. Huh. Interesting. Reichling. Little shield, you know? Some people are dumb, born dumb, like me. He's just like you, yo. Yes, indeed. Except I wouldn't get myself turned into a stone person and live for 500 years. That is kind of sad, though, assuming that story is true. And he was apparently there to drive the elves out of Skyrim 500 years ago. You don't know that. Of course I do. I'm Yolotl. Okay, there's chests here. Why was there that random Reichling just chilling? Chilling in this cave. Let's see. Another amulet of health, another one of these. One of that, one of that. A bunch of gold. Yummy, yummy, yummy gold. Oh, I suppose we can Keep an eye and ear out for that Sovngarde place. Don't know how I'm gonna find it, but I am a Nord, so I should have a higher chance, I suppose, of finding it than a non-Nord. He's got 8 gold in that whole crate, 8 gold in that whole crate, 12 in that one. Some stuff. Another stone thing. That might be what we're looking for, I hope. Okay, you wanna die. I get it. Please. Maybe they're not. Damn it. Right, they're just random standing stones. They're confusing me. Raven Rock? Okay. I guess we found another nice little rock formation. I guess that's better than nothing. West of Harstrad River. I don't even know where that river is. I'm assuming it's supposed to be just this river in general. Maybe it's that one up north, you know, could be that one too. At this point, we may as well make our way north to that village we're supposed to go to. Don't do it, doggy. Don't do it. You don't want to die. You don't want to do this. I think it wants to do this. Not in the entrance. There we go. Eddard Burrow. Locked. I don't think these lads are gonna be nice to me. Let's see, don't I have... I know I have standard, health potions somewhere around here. Restore strength. There we go. A red guard. Alright, wasn't expecting them to be around here. Doesn't seem like the type of place they'd hang out in, but, you know, who am I? Grand Master lockpick on a random smuggler. Alright. I'm over encumbered. What the hell am I carrying that is over encumbering me? When did I carry a steel die katana? Okay, did I... Didn't I say dispose of corpse, not pick up everything? Okay, whatever. I'll just do that. Dispose of corpse adds the corpse's items to your inventory. That's annoying. Guess I can sell that. I don't even know what else I picked up that I didn't mean to be of that, but whatever. At least I know now for the next time. 65. Nah, not worth it. What are these folks even smuggling up the river? So there's some. Is that one of them riding a hog? One of them's riding a hog. Those like little fuckers, the blue ones. Literally the hog rider. Oh well, here we go. Oh my god, he's got a lance and everything. Reichling rider. Dude. Hog rider before hog rider. These little Reichlings are kind of... They're pretty civil. I like... Look at that blade. And look how it's built. And then look at the idea of like, oh yeah, let's put a guy on a hog and let's give him a lance. Like these folks are not stupid, you know? Maybe they're technologically not up there with a lot of the civilizations here, but they're clearly not like below them in intelligence as far as I can tell. Miner's pick, Reiching blade. What's up here? Altar of the... Okay, we are at the place we need to be. You love that the pig just loops his screech while running. The Reichlings return in one of the Skyrim DLCs, but they are a lot less civilized for some reason. Let you find a picture? Alright. Like, they seem like they're pretty darn civilized for just a random group of people. At least the evidence would suggest that they are. Unless those knife sword things come from somebody else, in which case, you know. But they're definitely not goblins, you know? It's not like goblins who, at least like, you know, in most fantasy things, just steal whatever they can off a corpse and that's that. For these guys, it seems like they build their own stuff. Okay, we are at the altar. This man should be around here somewhere. They even have patrols. Look at that. They have little, like, hog rider patrols. How they manage to subdue the hogs, too, is interesting. Animal husbandry, you know? Like, they know enough to know how to train them to allow them to ride them. guess they pretty much become, guess what they pretty much become in Skyrim? They just become little goblins in Skyrim. Cog. This is Dwemer? Yep, Dwemer stuff. You sent a pig? Let me... Save before I go check on it, just in case this game crashes on me. I mean... Holy moly. Like... Yeah, that's... They're definitely a little more... What's the word I'm looking for here? Let me just... They seem a little more like, they still some... Yeah, it's just a blue goblin, basically. I mean, you could argue that, like, you know, look at that facial hair. You know, that's certainly trimmed. So maybe they're still civilized peoples, but, you know, they do look a little bit more like, I guess, I don't know if like tribal is the right word, but like, you know, like they're more naked for like no good reason, especially if they're in Skyrim. Maybe the Reiklings from Skyrim are just more used to the snow than the ones here in Solstheim, but that wouldn't really make all that much sense because they're both cold places. You could argue it's just different culture, maybe. Is Solstheim still? Oh, this is just Solstheim, but like a DLC on Skyrim? Okay, the DLC takes place in Solstheim. Okay. I thought the DLC would just like make them appear in Skyrim. I gotcha. So they just are... Okay, so you just go to Solstheim in Skyrim, and that's just how they look like. That's weird. It's weird that they go from, like, more clothed, you know, kind of their own little unique thing, to just being, like, more goblin-like. I wonder what their weapons look like in that game, in Skyrim. Airship Captain's Journal. Oh, this is an airship. Okay. They unfortunately died here. They use spears. Well, I guess that technically does make more sense for like a smaller creature because it would need to range, but that's kind of disappointing also. No swords, at least not that you remember. Today is the day. Baukamp's airship seems sturdy enough and the crew is ready to set sail. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach the island of Solstheim. According to Baukamp, the Hrothmundsbane Wolf Formation is somewhere near the Mosring Mountains. I kind of forget that, like, yeah, airships are technically a thing in this world. They're just not, like, common because they require... They're like steam airships, aren't they? They're not, like, hot air balloons type of airships, I think. Like, kind of like steampunky airships, which I guess are kind of Dwemer technologies. All I know is that they're not very common. They may have been actually entirely retconned by now, for all I know. You're not sure how it works. It seems steam-related, because it is like Dwemer. Or, yeah, Swarven technology? Huh. Swarven. Or you mean Dwarven. Never shows up again? Yeah. I would imagine it's mainly just like a... Like I said, an issue of like, well, the people that built it aren't around anymore, so... we can look at it, we can make it continue working, and maintaining the technology that's there already, but we can't really make it. According to Belkamp, the Hrothrumun's Bane Wolf Formation is somewhere near the Mosring Mountains. The barrow we're set to explore is located at the Wolf's Eye. We'll get Belkamp's precious magic items and be back at the Guild Mage in a few days. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so it's Mage Guilds working and having this technology kind of makes sense. Damn conjurers, sorcerers, inventors, and scientists, and all their academic ilk. Belkamp's promised me his airship would hold together, promised me it could be sailed just like a sea-bound craft. All lies. This monstrosity is barely holding together. We've been trailing bits and pieces of it. Trailing bits and pieces of it ever since we left Aldrun. Just an hour ago, we lost one of the Dwemer cogs for the main engine. If this were a frigate or sloop, I'd be holding her together just fine. But alas, trying to control an airship is like setting to sea in a barrel with a spoon for a sore. Land ho. It's normal for a crew member to get edgy, but the Orgonian finally went berserk. I told him repeatedly before we left Aldrun that an airship sails in the sky, not in the water. He told me he understood, but his fear of heights must have finally taken sway. In a frenzied state, he grabbed the wheel and almost forced us into the sea. I had no choice but to run him through. Swims in Swells was his name, and a good crew member he was before his unfortunate incident. I would have preferred a burial at sea, but considering our current situation, we have no choice but to toss his body overboard. We aimed for the ocean, but by that time the airship had drifted over Solstheim. Alas, I fear we missed, and his corpse landed somewhere in the southeast shore. Yikes. We've located Hrothrumun's Bane. At least Belkamp was right about something. The wolf formation runs from west to east, with the head and eye toward the eastern end. We'll look for a place to set down and then explore Hrothrumun's barrow, assuming that is where Belkamp said it would be. I must also know that the going is slower than I like. There's a foul chill in the air, and I don't trust the dark clouds that have gathered over the mountains. Have you read the tale of the lusty Argonian? It's for education. It's education for the children of Tamriel. I have not. I have not. And do not expect me to, Flip. Such lustful storytellings are for your own eyes in your own time. Educational, my behind. How are you doing, by the way? How's your day? Your Saturday? I kind of want a taco. I will not be getting a taco, though. Just got home. Well, hopefully you can relax. And pat the doggo on the head, you know? What about the Argonian Gunnet? No, that was different. That was a different situation. The boss decided to buy us food. Aw, that's nice. Was it good stuff? At the same time, I suppose you can't really complain if somebody bought it for you. How do you know my alt handle? No, I wouldn't spend money on it. Not good then, but free food is free food. Exactly, exactly. Good to hear you ate though, and that you're home. Time to relax now. We have been assailed by a blizzard, the likes of which I have never seen. I fear a storm, but could never have imagined anything like this. Belkamp's contraption is coming apart at the seams, and I don't think we can hold altitude. There's nowhere to land, but land we must. SMH. Well, I mean, the food is very pedestrian. I don't even know what that means. Like street food? I associate the word pedestrian with the street, so... Dead. All of them dead. Not they didn't even dead. DED. Most of the crew were killed instantly when the airship went down. The few that made it soon succumbed to the cold. I alone survive. Need to make camp. Snow is blocking my way into the ship's hold. I go to barrow in the morning. I can hardly write. My hands are already frozen. Oh, that's why. So cold. So hungry. Madness taking me. I can feel it. Icy eyes, night. Wolf eyes. Hear them. So hungry. Eyes of wolf coming. White wolf. So cold. Damn, so this was like recent. He died. And I could have saved him. Theoretically. No, it means basic. No, it basically means ordinary. Okay. Ordinary food. Food is food. This guy's dead as hell. Let's see. Seems the crew had been commissioned to locate and explore Hotherman's barrow in search of some magical item, but before they could set down, the airship got caught in the surprise snowstorm and crashed into the mountains. I could get the journal to the man who sponsored the expedition. Oh, okay, so let me just take that, I guess. Sustenance, exactly. Sustenance. How is this part even still steaming? That doesn't even make sense. It's not connected to anything. Oh, here's one of the crew members, I guess. This part is also still working despite not being a part of anything. I mean, we can say that at least that it's reliable, you know, if it even works despite not being a part of the ship anymore. There is that. And there's a whole dwarven statue on it too. Oh, that's like the thing at the front. Okay. Or the back. That seems like the back. Could be the front though. The whole menu is something that people think 10 years ago was so creative. Connected with magic. Duh, a magical chip. Could be, honestly. As Todd Howard once said, it just works. See, so it does kind of look like a Steam thing. Question, okay, this doesn't seem to have any sails. So I imagine it literally just flies via magic. It is ship-shaped. We cannot enter it. Unfortunately. Odd. So it is not like a traditional airship. They do have Cyrodiilic brandy, so I'm taking that. Interesting, interesting. Maybe they should have just, you know, used it in the water instead of trying to make it fly. I feel like it would have done a lot better down there than up in the sky. And this was the wolf the guy was writing about, that we just murdered. We still need to find that one fellow around here. I got no clue where he is, because we've made it to the altar of Trond. Let me read that journal entry again. Okay, the guy is last seen hunting near the altar of Trond. So he's gotta look around here. A bunch of lads that are gonna fight me again. Smited! Ow. Weave, ow.
You're growing weak.
Okay, arrows with nothing useful. Arrows, nothing useful. No gold? This guy somehow, like, ate 3 hits. Nordic Iron Cuirass. You're growing weak, dies. Maybe he was talking to himself, you know? It was a little self-talk. That's a strength potion. Oh, there is a hovel here. Bjorn. Oh, that guy got stuck up there. Silver sword. Enchanted. Icicle. One-handed, sword. Nordic male left gauntlet. 171 in armor. I don't think we'll need it, though. What else does he have? Okay, willpower thing. Devil katana. Icicle. Casts one strike. I'm assuming I'm just gonna have enemies here. Oh, these are where these little guys live. Alongside them ladies over there. I think those are ladies. Get him! There we go. Oh no! My fucking god, I didn't know they summoned those. And the last time I saved was back there. Load. I'm not dealing with less strength than I already have. Magic ass wolf. Alright, take that. Cyrodiilic brandy was up here. If I could just get up the little hill. Okay, let me save before I get into that little fucking Bjorn cave. Or we could just keep searching around and ignore the cave for the time being. Who knew those ladies could summon some bone crushers? Who would have known? All just to find one man. Who may be in that very same cave. This is a river. Stick to this side of the river, just in case. Oh, so those funny little guys in there. Okay, I've gone in like a circle around the entire place. Are you the guy?
You like to dance close
You are
to
the guy.
fire, don't you?
I don't know what he means by that. Is that his way of saying I'm fruity? Like, you like to dance close by the fire, don't you? What the hell is that supposed to mean? So, Kofina is seeking Wergild. Now for the death of her husband, eh? Never. Pine Tear has been in my family for generations and will be for generations to come. Besides, Gustav got what he had coming. He calling you gay? Probably. Come on, pretty release. Gustav and I argued. We drank too much. It was something foolish, petty. But then he reached for his blade. I saw him. I was defending myself. Kolfina will have no Vergild, for I only did what was necessary. I thought Gustav was my friend, but when I saw the knife... Now go. I will speak no more of this. How about a little more? A little more. A little more persuasion. Damn it. Yes, yes, I killed him. He would have slit my throat, or so I thought. But what if I was wrong? What if I murdered Gustav in cold blood? My friend. Oh, my friend. Here, take the gem. Give it to Kolfina, and may it ease her pain. My suffering and my guilt will never end. All we had to do was become his new best friend. Yippee! And then we leave. Gotta head in that direction. Oh, look at that. Peaceful solutions. No need to murder anybody. Oh, more guys riding. Hog rider! Oh, you're still alive. A quest where the Nerevar didn't have to resort to murder. That's novel. Well, you know, we're not in Morrowind anymore. I mean, I guess this is part of Morrowind to some extent, I guess. Maybe. Not really. I was gonna say, you know, when in Rome, do as the Romans do, and that's what we do in that's what we do back in Morrowind. But now we're in Solstheim, so gotta be a little different. I do like that that's an option, though. That, like, you just have to be friendly enough with somebody, and eventually they might give in. It was past these guys. Right over there, I believe. Yep, found it. Mighty Nut, you have returned. I'd ask if you have extracted Vergild from Sigvarder, but I know that is too much to hope for. I did. You have brought me Pine Tear. You have my eternal thanks, Mighty Nut. I have been compensated for my husband's murder, as is our custom. As a token of my gratitude, I welcome you into my family's home. Rest in my bed whenever you feel weary, and take this key. It will unlock my husband's chest, there in the corner. Everything it contains is now yours. Hell yeah, free stuff! Oh, it's a level 100 chest. Damn, that husband really, really had things to keep. Let's see what's in there. Restore endurance and quality. So restore health. Alright, alright. Flame bolt. Armor that we don't really need. What if we just wanna... Boy, the look is whelming. The loot is very whelming. They got a crossbow, you know? A crossbow, you know, if we want to just shoot somebody. With some fire damage, you know, bolts. And, you know, at least the bed is nice.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Wild little thing, isn't that? That they put that kind of stuff in a 100 level chest. Interesting. Wouldn't be the first time, to be fair. There are plenty of things that were locked before, and then we unlocked that happen to not really have much of anything. There's a lot of bears. It's like a lot of them around here, man. They might leave me alone. No, they're not gonna leave me alone. Ow, don't fucking stab me. What do you got on you? Is that an expensive thing? No. They got nice probes, though. She had a helmet, but she didn't wear it. Dummy.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
Oh, the bear wants to fight. Man, nothing stands a chance. Very little things stand a chance, except those Imperial guys with the smugglers. Those guys, you know, with their little paralyzation thing. Pretty good at their job at trying to kill me. You love the bear snarl, then they make a cute face. They kinda do, don't they? They can walk on the ice. A horker. Look at these horkers. Hey, don't fight me. No, 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 little man, don't do it. No, I'm a friend. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just wanting to watch you. No, no. I will run away. I refuse to slay them. Actually, I need to fix some of my stuff. My weapon, mostly. There we go. Just spam fix. Like little fucker. Like a little fucked up walrus. Yep. A little fucked up walrus did not like me very much. What's that place called? Lake Fielding. Okay, so that's Lake Fielding. And this is a random stone. Not so random. Beast stone. Some hog riders over there. Oh, village. Oh. And yeah, okay. There we go, village. I was gonna say, I just saw this one building alone, and I was like, well, maybe not that much of a village. I have a bear little statue up there on their house. That's cute. I think I have to look for a specific person. Can they tell me about important people around here? You are not of the Skull. Speak with Darsten Heartfang in the Great Hall. He is our leader and will deal with you. Great Hall, okay. Darsten, whatever his name is. Honor guard,
I
huh?
take it you want something.
Ah, yes, impressive, impressive beast to have posted up on your, just in your home. Out of everything he could have just placed in his home to, like, show strength or whatever, he shows this fucking thing. As if we haven't slain a million of them. What do you want, stranger? The skull wishes you no harm, but you will mind your manners while you're here within our walls. We will make no exceptions. Now, what is this I hear about an attack on the Imperial Fort? The soldiers, pah! They cut their trees and dig their holes and have little to show after a day's toil. They do not respect this land or its creatures, and for that I find them offensive. But though I have no love for them, the Skull would never do such a thing. We prefer to let the Imperials kill themselves slowly, but these creatures that attacked, these were not wolves of this island. Now, have you finished your business here? You say you have brought the bones of one of our ancestors? Stupid Imperials. They need to learn to leave things as they are. Still, it is good that you have returned this to the Skull. Perhaps there is hope for you and your kind. You are welcome here for the moment, but there is much to atone for. To be fair, he is not the Nervarine. I suppose, you know. I suppose he's not us. He's not built like me. He's trying to ask you if you've pooped yet. No. I don't think he is. I see the angle you're looking at this from, but I can assure you he's not asking if I've pooped yet. What is there to atone for? The Imperials in their fort have brought nothing but harm to these lands. They cut the trees and dig the earth, and they are wasteful, lazy, and careless. They have no comprehension of the oneness of the land. It is the oneness from which the Skull derive our strength, and the Imperials have defiled these lands. What is the oneness? The oneness, this is what gives the Skull power. It is the balance of our lands and trees and the waters, wolf and bear. The Imperials have no respect for this balance, and we pay the price. Well, at least these people seem to have a pretty distinct culture from, you know, the Nords of Skyrim. Even though I guess they're technically also Nords, no? How have they defiled the lands? Through their carelessness, the Imperials have upset the natural order, the oneness of the land. This is their nature. It must be balanced once again, and the All-Maker appeased. I wish for you to make things right, Mighty Nut. You will be the one to restore the power of the Skull. Ah, he wants us to do that for him, huh? Coming near the tail end because D&D, but here you are. Welcome, Tough. I hope your little sessions was fun. And very filled with adventure? Success? Failure? I don't know what you're looking for in your D&D sessions, but I hope you found it. Fun. Fun would be the word. It is right that you do this, as it is your people who have caused the damage. Speak with Horst Windeye in the shaman's hut. He will give you further instructions. Cool.
You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the Skull.
So they derive power from the land? This house is blue. This house is green. They have paint on their houses. But not on the hall itself. Interesting. Your group was given a bunch of items and are in the midst of a conspiracy. Ooh. Spooky. What was the man's name again that we had to look for? Windeye. Shaman's hut. Time to partake in the village's culture. Very nice. I'm sure nothing awful will happen. There we go, Shaman's Hut. Y'all, would you main a Gigashad Dark Elf in Skyrim? I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, hey, isn't that what you complained about in Tribunal? Not enough lore and culture? I did. That is true. They gave you very little to work with in that department, and I'm glad there's some here. I'm not complaining.
Greetings to you, Wanderer. Why have you returned to our village?
Greetings to you, Wanderer. Why have you come to our village? Your boss wants me to do stuff for ya. Restoring the power and whatnot. Heartfang wishes for you to do this, does he? Then I will assist you. There is a ritual that must be completed. On Solstheim, you will find 6 standing stones, each representing one of the 6 gifts of the Allmaker. At each of the stones, a ritual must be completed. Once the ritual of the gifts is completed, the oneness should be restored. Should. Keyword. How do the werewolves involve themselves in this? I guess the guy did say that those beasts are not of the land, so like they're coming from somewhere else. How? I don't know. That's assuming he's telling the truth, but I assume I'm gonna have to take him at face value a little bit there. Why would werewolves be on this land? I guess it is kind of like without Imperial influence as much, really, so maybe it's just to be somewhere the Imperials are not, and therefore more safer, but the people here are still a thing that exists. I guess just less people in general is a good thing for a werewolf. Unless there's a specific group of them, of these peoples, that is here and just went werewolf thinking it was gonna have them be closer to something. Since they do revere, from what little we've been told, the wolves and the bears of the land. What is this ritual of the gifts? It would be too much for any not of the skull to remember. Here, take this. It will explain the rituals and guide you on your way. This book may be of some use to you as well. If you are to remain with the skull, you should understand our beliefs. Okay. We gotta read. Let's see where this little book is. I guess it might be this story of Avar Stonesinger. Location of the stones. Okay. Oh, a map? Well, we already know where the beast stone is. We came across the tree stone, incidentally. Water stone and earth stone, we haven't been to that side of the land. Wind stone is close by, and the sunstone is near the fort, I believe. I think it's near the fort. You like it a lot? Seems nifty. Sit quiet, Sheldon. Listen, for the story I tell you is the story of the ages. But what is it, grandfather? Is it a story of heroes and beasts? The grandfather looked patiently at the child. He was growing into a fine boy. Soon he would see the value in the stories, the lessons that were taught to each generation. Just listen, child. Let the story take root in your heart. In a time before now, long before now, when the Skal were new, there was peace in the land. The sun was hot and the crops grew long, and the people were happy in the peace that the Allmaker provided. But the Skal grew complacent and lazy, and they took for granted the lands and all the gifts of the Allmaker had given them. They forgot, or chose not to remember, that the adversary is always watching. and that he delights in tormenting the Allmaker and his chosen people. And so it was the adversary, that the adversary came to be among the Skull. The adversary has many aspects. He appears in the unholy beasts and the incurable plague. Okay, so the incurable plague has been a thing here for a while. I assume that's what the plague bears and creatures are plagued with. At the end of the seasons, we will know him as Thartag, the World Devourer. Interesting little last name or title there, but in these ages, he came to be known as the Greedy Man. The Greedy Man, that is what we call him for his name, would certainly bring ruin on the people, lived among the Skull for many months. Perhaps he was once just a man, but when the adversary entered into him, he became the Greedy Man, and that is how he is remembered. Not plagued enough, I say. It came to be one day that the powers of the Skull left them. The strength left the arms of the warriors, and the shaman could no longer summon the beasts to their side. The elders thought that surely the Allmaker was displeased, and some suggested that the Allmaker had left them forever. It was then that the Greedy Man appeared to them and spoke. You of the Skull have grown fat and lazy. I have stolen the gifts of your Allmaker. I have stolen the ocean so you will forever know thirst. I have stolen the lands and the trees and the sun so your crops will wither and die. I have stolen the beasts so you will go hungry, and I have stolen the winds so you will live without the spirit of the Allmaker. And until one of you can reclaim these gifts, the Skull will live in misery and despair. For I am the Greedy Man, and that is my nature. And the Greedy Man disappeared. The members of the Skull spoke for many days and nights. They knew that one of them must retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker, but they could not decide who it should be. I cannot go, said the elder, for I must stay to lead the Skull and tell our people what is the law. I cannot go, said the warrior, for I must protect the Skull. My sword will be needed in case the Greedy Man reappears. I cannot go, said the shaman, for the people need my wisdom. I must read the portents and offer my knowledge. It was then that a young man called Avar lifted his voice. He was strong of arm and fleet of foot, though he was not yet a warrior of the Skull. I will go, said Avar, and the Skull laughed. Hear me out, the boy continued. I am not yet a warrior, so my sword will not be needed. I cannot read the portents, so the people will not seek my counsel, and I am young and not yet wise in the ways of the law. I will retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker from the Greedy Man. If I cannot, I will not be missed. The Skull thought on this briefly, and decided to let Avar go. He left the village the next morning to retrieve the gifts. Avar first set out to retrieve the gifts of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the Allmaker first spoke to him. So the Greedy Man is less greedy himself and more so a punishment? He punishes the greedy? Well, he did take the stuff, so he is still greedy. I think it's like greed against you for your own greed, if that makes sense. Right? Because the people got lazy and whatnot. So it's like, you decide to be not hardworking and just taking, so therefore I will be greedy towards you, I guess. I don't know. I guess this is greedy against you as a punishment for your own stuff. So don't be lazy. Don't be don't be taking things for granted. That sort of thing. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the Allmaker first spoke to him. Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the water of life. So Avar walked to the edge of the ocean, and there was the swimmer, a black horker, sent from the Allmaker. The swimmer dove into the waters and swam very far and far away again. Avar was strong, though, and he swam hard. He followed the swimmer to a cave, swimming deeper and deeper, his lungs burned and his limbs exhausted. At last he found a pocket of air, and there in the dark he found the waters of life. Gathering his strength, he took the waters and swam back to shore. Okay, so basically these are directions. Upon returning to the water stone, the Allmaker spoke. You have returned the gift of water to the skull. The oceans again will bear fruit, and their thirst will be quenched. Avar then traveled to the earth stone, and there the Allmaker spoke to them again. Enter the cave of the hidden music, and hear the song of the earth. So Avar traveled north and east to the cave of the hidden music. He found himself in a large cavern, where the rocks hung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. He listened there, and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing up his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in the time with the song, and the song grew louder until it filled the cavern and his heart. Then he returned to the Earthstone. The gift of the earth is with the skull again, said the Allmaker. The lands are rich again and will bear life. Holy ASMR reading Batman. You and your ASMR. Avar was tired as the sun burned him, and the trees offered no shade, and there was no wind to cool him. Still he traveled on to the Beast Rock, and the Allmaker spoke. Find the good beast and ease his suffering. Avar traveled through the woods of Eisenfair for many hours until he heard the cries of a bear from over a hill. As he crested the hill, he saw the bear, a Falmer's arrow piercing its neck. A Falmer? He checked the woods up for the Falmer, for that is what they were, though some say they are not. Didn't know they had Falmer here. And finding none, approached the beast. He spoke soothing words and came upon it slowly, saying, Good beast, I mean you no harm. The Allmaker has sent me to ease your suffering. Hearing these words, the bear ceased his struggles, then laid his head at Avar's feet. Avar grasped the arrow and pulled it from the bear's neck. Using the little nature magic he knew, Avar tended the wound, though it took the last bit of his strength. As the bear's wound closed, Avar slept. When he awoke, the bear stood over him, and the remains of a number of the Falmer were strewn about. He knew that the good beast had protected him during the night. He traveled back to the Beast Rock, and the bear by his side, and the Allmaker spoke to him again. You have returned the gift of the beasts. Once again, the good beasts will feed the skull when they are hungry, clothe them when they are cold, and protect them in times of need. Grasp the arrow firmly. Do you think that this is probably a stupid thought, but like, the Riker, the little guys, you think those are supposed to be Falmer? Or are they different things? Because we haven't seen a Falmer here. I'm not even sure if the Falmer would be around. Because I know they're around. Because what little I remember of the Falmer is that they were. It's like the lore from Skyrim is that they took the help from the Dwemer, and the Dwemer were giving them things so that they would be blinded and whatnot, right? And that's how they became the Falmer we know now. So they were basically snow elves, I think it was, technically. Or at least that's a theory. They were like snow elves, basically. And these little guys in the DLC in Skyrim kind of look like elves, you know? A little bit more goblinish, but they kind of, you know... goblin, elf, you know, they both have long ears. They live in the snow. You know, connecting the dots a little bit. That's my little conspiracy theory. Avar's strength had returned. Yeah, but Skyrim has actual snow elves. Do they? So he traveled on to the tree stone, though the good beast did not follow him. When he arrived, the Allfather spoke to him, and they looked nothing like the Reiklings. I didn't know there were snow elves. I thought the whole thing about the Falmer was that there are no snow elves. Well, not anymore, I guess. Avar's strength returned, so he traveled on to the tree stone, though the good beast did not follow him. When he arrived, the Allfather spoke to him. The first trees are gone and must be replaced. Find the seed and plant the first tree. Avar traveled again through the Hirstang forest, searching for the seeds of the first tree, but he could find none. Then he spoke to the tree spirits and living trees. They told him that the seeds had been stolen by one of the Falmer, for they are the servants of the adversary, and this Falmer was hiding them deep in the forest so that none would ever find them. Falmer are now snow elves, but deformed and blind. I guess to be fair, the Falmer don't exactly look like the Reiklings. In what little of their former selves you can kind of see of them. Even if you compare them to like that little picture you showed me from that DLC, so yeah, I guess. Avar traveled to the deepest part of the forest, and there he found the evil Falmer, surrounded by the lesser tree spirits. Avar could see that the spirits were in his thrall, that he had used the magic of the seeds and spoken their secret name. Avar knew he could not stand against such a force, and that he must retrieve the seeds in secret. Avar reached into his pouch and drew out his flint. Gathering leaves, he started a small fire outside the clearing where the Falmer and the ensorcelled spirits milled. I don't like that word, ensorcelled. Oh, the scald know the spirits' hatred of fires, for the fires ravage the trees they serve. At once the nature of the spirits took hold, and they rushed to quell the flames. During the commotion, Avar snuck behind the Falmer and snatched the pouch of seeds, stealing away before the evil being knew they were gone. When Avar returned to the tree stone, he placed the tree in the ground, and the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the trees is restored. Once again, the trees and plants will bloom and grow, and provide nourishment and shade. Avar was tired, for the sun would only burn and the winds would not yet cool him, but he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary and his eyes heavy, but he continued on traveling to the sunstone again, and the Allmaker spoke. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, so now it only burns. Free the sun from the halls of penumbra. And so Avar walked west, over the frozen lands until he reached the halls of penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could see no farther than the end of his arm. Still, he felt his way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet and knew that this place held the unholy beasts who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. For hours he crept along, until he saw a faint glow far at the end of the hall. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright he had to shut his eyes, lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts and threw it at the ice with all his might. Threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared in the ice, then grew larger. Slowly the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack, the wall crumbled and the light rushed over Avar and through the halls. He heard the shrieks of the unholy beasts as they were blinded and burned. He ran out of the halls, following the light, and collapsed on the ground outside. When he was able to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the Sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun is the skulls once again. It will warm them and give them light. Avar had one final gift he had to recover, the gift of the winds. So he traveled to the Windstone, far on the western coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final tasks. Find the greedy man and release the wind from its captivity. So Avar wandered the land in search of the greedy man. He looked in the trees, but the greedy man did not hide there, nor did he hide near the oceans or the deep caves, and the beast had not seen him in the dark forests. Finally, Avar came to the crooked house, and he knew that here he would find the greedy man. "Who are you?" shouted the greedy man. Who are you, shouted the greedy man, that you would come to my house? I am Avar of the Skull, he said Avar. I am not warrior, shaman, or elder. If I do not return, I will not be missed. But I have returned the oceans and the earth, the trees, the beasts, and the sun, and I will return the winds to my people, that we may feel the spirits of the All-Maker in our souls again. And with that, he grabbed up the greedy man's bag and tore it open. The winds rushed out with gale force, sweeping the greedy man up and carrying him off far from the island. Avar breathed in the winds and was glad. He walked back to the Windstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him a final time. You have done well, Avar. You, the least of the Skull, have returned my gifts to them. The greedy man is gone for now, and should not trouble your people again in your lifetime. Your All-Maker is pleased. Now go. Go now, and live according to your nature. And Avar started back to the Skull Village. And then what happened, grandfather? What do you mean, child? He went home. No, when he returned to the village. The child continued. Was he made a warrior? Or taught the ways of the shaman? Did he lead the Skull in battle? I do not know. This is where the story ends, said the grandfather. But that is not an ending. That is not how stories end. The old man laughed and got up from his chair. Is it not? That's a pretty good story. I like that. You never know what he became. Because that's not the point of the story. I gotta stretch out though. Nah. Good ending, Todd. That's basically every Elder Scrolls game. What happened after the main person does their adventure? I don't know. Maybe we should do them by order, you know? Just like the story. For the hell of it. First one was the oceans, so... Waterstone all the way over there. Excuse me. Should be about down here. Mayhaps. Yeah, around here, I would say. Certainly above this part. Head north. No, it's a little above actually. Yeah, because that's the river. So follow the river up. It's in this area. This particular area. That area. Keep an eye on that. Jolly boy. We're actually pretty close to it when you think about it. You know, in terms of... We're closer to the Beast Stone, but... and the other one, I think, too. Wasn't there another one around here? Windstone. That's the one that's... Beast Stone, Windstone... So if the Beast Stone is like down here, basically. Windstone is around... It's close by. Yeah, it would be... somewhere around here, because it seems to be below this, like, sort of fork in the river. But like I said, I kind of just want to do it, you know, like in the the order of the story, just for the hell of it. There's a bridge. Oh, Jesus. Got jump scared by a boar. Bridge.
It'll be your money here, not mine. Hey! This is too easy.
There we go. Woman attacked. Boars are pretty great at jump scaring. Yeah, those are the berserkers. There's a couple of them. Berserkers just be in the land, just doing their thing. Being basically naked and running around, and borderline. Just kind of crazy, you know? Wouldn't be the first time you get jump scared by a pig lately, like a pig-like entity. No, it would not. It would not be the first time. It'd be windy though. Where did you come from? And so you go from a brown moldy landscape to a white moldy landscape. Incredible diversity of environments. It's not that bad, you know? Just some parts are more snowy than another, you know? The southern part of this island, not so snowy. But we are in the northern part of this northern island, so it is to be expected that there may be a little bit of snow. You're pulling many legs. I know, I know. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't break my legs. Good. Hiya! Ow, they brought me to my knees. Oh, that one has like one piece of gold. This one has a goblet. You must have been kind of fancy. Where are we right now? Hvitkal Peak. Okay. Is it peak though? The thing is either at the top of some of these mountains, or it's a little bit more south. Wolfsbane. You know what? I'll take some of that. Just in case. You never know. Are you playing Peak at the moment? Climbing these mountains, I sure am. Okay, this is the Stone of Wata. Let's see. What was the first set of instructions for the stone? Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the waters of life. Ocean. Okay, we are at the ocean. I think there is a little bit more directions in the story, so let me keep going. We're gonna have to scroll through this every now and again. Was the swimmer a black horker? Maybe we have to find a black horker too. From the Allmaker. Swimmer dove into the water, blah blah blah. Followed the swimmer into a cave, swimming deeper and deeper. Okay, hopefully we don't like die of drowning or something. Save. Just called it swim time, smiley face. Yeah, swimming in these frigid ass waters. What's that guy just doing there? Who are you, good sir? And why are you just standing there?
Behold the sea, friend.
Thormore
Never will you
Grey
meet a
Wave.
maiden so beautiful or unforgiving.
Hello, stranger. I don't see many sightseers out here. The cold and horrors drive most people away. Me, I just come here to watch the sea. I used to be a ship captain, you know, but that was before that night at sea. Strange creatures, horrors. Did you know they can walk on land and swim in the water? I do. They look like they're built for it. A few months ago, I was ferrying some settlers from Skyrim to Solstheim. I was tired, so tired. I fell asleep at the rudder. The ship drifted into a gale, and by the time I awoke, it was too late. I couldn't regain control, and the ship capsized. There were only 2 survivors, me and an old man whose entire family was lost in the wreck. I told the man of my terrible failure, and he used his power as a seer and wizard to punish me. You see, Mighty Nut, I have been cursed with eternal wakefulness. Oh. He really said, "You're never sleeping again." Is that so bad? As punishment for my incompetence, the seer laid a powerful curse upon me. I am exhausted but can't sleep no matter what I try. Well, you know, I guess that's the downside. Potions, magicka, nothing works. The truth is, I haven't slept at all in 6 months. Mighty Nut, if you happen to run into the seer, maybe you could convince him to lift the curse. His name is Galier the Mumbling, and he lives by himself in a dwelling here on Solstheim. Do this for me, and I will share with you the most valuable secret I learned when I was a ship captain. Okay. That seems like a task. Hey, look, it's like a little guy. He's not black though. He's just a little horker. If we see a black one, that's how we know. We gotta find we find the water. Life water, whatever the hell it was called in the story. What is this place called? Thormore's Watch. Maybe we have to help Thormore, you know? Find that wizard. Get him to let this man sleep. And maybe he knows where it is. It could be along the coast as well, theoretically, but I kind of doubt it. The story made it seem more like you had to go out of your way to find it. It's just another one. I've got no clue where we're gonna find that wizard, though, for that fellow who cannot sleep anymore. A random cave. Bastrad Caves. Huh. Better not be anything that summons anything in here. I do not wish to deal with bone crushers, thank you very much. Okay. Big cave, it appears. With stuff in it. A little strange to me, mind you, for this stuff to be here. No, skeleton man. Okay, we can open those pretty easy. That's one open. Restore health. Sure, take that. Dead end. Why would these skeletons be here? What could be down here that has slain them? Wolf helmet. Right. Let me get my lockpick out. Yeah, that's a shield. Devil helm? No, okay, that's a helmet. I guess this cave was just for loot. I did go here already, right? Yeah. Yes, I did. And I went this way too, I believe. That's the first area I looked. I guess this is caves for the sake of loot. I do like that. They do have a lot more, just kind of... a lot more loot and a lot more varied on this DLC than the other one. I guess the compensation, like, in the other one is the artifacts you can look for, but then again, who wants to spend 5 years looking for some random artifacts? Oh, those guys are there. By the way, I wasn't paying attention. Did you find a water stone? I did, and we then talked to a guy. Oh. I think I'm stuck in the ice. That's the guy we talked to over there. Did you interact with it? No? Were we supposed to? I didn't even know you could. I thought you were just supposed to find it and then follow the little instructions. Like in the story. That's fine. Let me get myself out of here because I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, I'll go back to it once I get out of this ice. Silly Yol. It's not my fault. What in the world's even happening? Let me go! Please, let me go. Guys, the ice has me. The ice has me. It won't let me go. Oh well. Where was the last save we had? Yeah, we can just go back to swim time. Actually, no, because I don't want to talk to that guy all over again. Caves. Oh no, political jokes. What? That wasn't a political joke. It literally had me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, but I know. I'm telling you, it wasn't my intention. Alright, let's go talk to the fucking... Talk? I guess maybe something will talk to us if I talk to the stone. Your journal hasn't been updated. Travel to the small island off the coast and follow the swimmer to... Okay, there we go. How can you be certain? Because I said I... What do you mean? What do you mean, how can I be certain? I am the one that said the words. Okay, that makes him appear. Okay, so we did go to the island. I just didn't see anything. But that's because we did not press the thing. Okay. That makes sense. I will follow you, funny swimmer. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. I wonder how long this guy is gonna have us swim. Perhaps you gaslit yourself. Sure. Look at us go. Swimming like a champ. That's interesting over there. But the ice is all messed up. I like how this guy's just called the swimmer. That's it. That's just what this little guy is. He's the swimmer. He swims. I think that down there might be the caves. I don't like that there's combat engagement music. The journal has been updated. Okay. The swimmer has led me to an entrance of an underwater cave. Alright. Oh. Oh no! The swimmer! No! Leave him alone! That's the swimmer, just as you are the pisser. I suppose so. We saved him. We saved the mythical creature. Alright, down we go. Oh goodness, there's a lot of swimming, huh? I think we're gonna die. Skeleton Berserker. Interesting. Waters of life. They have that shit just in a bottle? And why was there just a random berserker guarding it? Maybe he had found it, but he was not fated to find it in the first place, and so he was punished by death. Bottled water. Truly the most magical thing we've seen so far. That did not heal me as far as I thought it would. I guess it's more so for like a quick thing than a lot of health. Maybe I just have a lot of health now, you know? Alright, now we have the breathing underwater one, which is somewhere around here. Okay, water walking. Okay, where's that damn thing? Potion of curing, potion of reflection, health potion, intelligence. Invisibility, swift swim. I guess we can take the swift swim and then just kinda use the water walking whenever we get back to the other side. Okay, I do not have time for you right now, creatures of the ocean. Fuck ass. Come here. One? Okay, that's it. Just the one. I wonder why that over here is broken apart. We do have to return to the stone. Mortrag Glacier. Huh. Just a big thing of ice, you know? Just a big thing of ice. I guess that makes sense. Is this where that one guy crashed the ship? Somewhere around here in the water? Maybe not. Maybe it was. I don't know. I wonder if there's an entrance. Kind of feels like there would be somewhere around here. Water. Well, I tried to avoid them. This hog is strong. Strong enough to get frickin' thwacked 3 times with the god hammer. I get that out of everything, one of the toughest things is a hog. Not even the bears are this tough. The bears, you can like one-shot them. Over encumbered, my booty cheeks. There we go. I was floating still for a little bit. I thought I had already landed on solid ground. Apparently not. Kind of forgot the exact spot of the stone. I think in front of this big ol' hill. If I remember correctly. Right, because this is just a path. Probably could go to local map and see if it's around here. That's the shipwreck all the way back there. Caves. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Let's see if it shows up on the local map. It does not, weirdly enough, but I guess it's technically not meant to. Because that would defeat the purpose of the map. Journal has been updated. Okay. There's a wolf. Snow wolf. And I've completed the gift of water ritual. Nice. I should save. My goodness. Ah, my bones. My bones. I keep stretching, having to stretch every now and again. Honestly, I think we might stop there for today because I am hungry and I must feed myself and my brethren. So this next week I think I'll double it up again, do 2 streams of this, considering we finished Bolt Gun, and then what else do I? Yeah, because we finished Bolt Gun, I guess we can have this as 2 streams again, 2 streams of Morrowind. And then I also technically have to start another game to fill out the whole week. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I like this DLC so far. It's pretty nice, pretty neat. They've got, you know, their own little culture here. They got a whole story about how to do the thing that I like to read. And I do also like the way the story started, where you're just helping some folks out, you know, helping out the Imperial Fort, and the next thing you know, boom, the place just gets attacked, and you just have to figure out why and how and all that stuff. That was pretty nifty. Better than Tribunal, certainly. Like, Tribunal had a couple of cool things, like I said, like the city of Mournhold itself. I liked the actual, like, you know, atop, you know, the city. And then there's like the part where you went down into the dwarven place, and that was kind of cool too, you know, seeing the little machines and whatnot do what they do. But like in general, like taking the whole thing, I feel like more than half the time was spent in the tunnels, so in the sewers, and I did not very much like the sewers very much. It's felt very, very bland and confusing for no real reason. Like, they could have definitely done better there. But it seems like here in this one, they definitely showed, they put in more work, you know, they put in more work on it. And at least that's what it feels like, you know, more care about certain things. Anyhow, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights. Whenever and wherever you are, may the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor, and I'll see you when I see you. Take care of yourselves. It was good to see you morrow that wind. I did, in fact, morrow that wind. Bye-bye.